So, I was serious this time. We're finishing this. Remember all the other times I said I was gonna play a game the next day? Well, still technically the next day. But it's 11 p.m. but you later viewers aren't gonna care anyway, so whatever. So, we're just gonna finish it. That's all. Nothing special. I'm cold. That's why I'm in a sweater. Whatever. But yeah, we'll see how long this takes. If it takes like 2 hours, then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to play a bit of Persona 5. I'll have to end this stream. Maybe I'll try to switch over to OBS, but we'll see. Well, actually, I have to. I just remembered. I have to switch to OBS for Persona 5 because I can't use PlayStation's streaming thing like right now, what I'm doing with the PlayStation 5 right now because spoiler stuff. So yeah, I guess I will be doing OBS. Just gotta hope that PlayStation Shared works right. So, worry about that later.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight. Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Leo Lee Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment!
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with... Please, this way.
I don't know what I just delivered. There's so much stuff that I'm getting, and then it's like, oh, I'm getting that for that person, that for that person. I don't know. I don't even know if this is the main quest. I think it is, but the main story quest? We'll see.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Mount'sai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Mount'sai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liyue. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Teyvat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. you will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many more! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Gotta hand it to Guhuagi. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then the chasm, and then last...
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stuff. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't... Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in the inn.
My friend, Oi! Shh! All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and not so legitimately. Best you give me an actual number. All of it would be far more than you actually want. Feiyun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so? If it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
Hi, anything I can do for you? You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. That said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh, nothing. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild...
This is going well.
The key here
Everything's
is
so much
consumer
easier when you've got stacks of Mora. Next stop, the chasm. Nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. Ugh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself. Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. Ugh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself. Hello. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is 7 million mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 100,000 mora on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
Excuse me? Says 100,000. Paimon says 100,000. And that says 2 million? Okay.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while.
Okay, there's definitely something off going on here, because it says, oh, that's over 4 times. But 100,000 times 4 is only 400,000. So maybe they mean it was supposed to be 1 million mora? And so this is over 4 times that, which would be 4 million, over 4 million. That makes some sense.
Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods... So, maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away. Oh, yes, of course. I mean, I do hope to carry on doing business in Liyue in the future.
That's that, then. Well, no time to lose. Come on! Let Paimon... Let's dance!
A touch of frost.
Another one did. Oh, yeah! Make a note of the location. We'll send...
touch of frost.
Give up. My. Rude.
That's it, all right. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks. Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official.
Done and dusted. Yeah! Paimon's got a knack for this. Now for the final stop on our core lab.
A touch of frost.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
One with my blade.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying... But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? If I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But Gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay, then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes. Nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai how?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. It was rather good, thanks. I only hope that as our plan reaches its denouement, it too will live up to its expectations.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair. So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis!
I don't think we have the core lapis on us. Like, we're not carrying it around, so, like, what?
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Swift and merciful. Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
Give up.
Your life is mine.
Pay your dues.
Ready, steady, go!
Surrendering and be gentle.
One with my blade.
I'll protect us!
A touch of frost.
Can't run from death. Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off! The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young woman, I am unscathed.
My lord?
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
What? Like, this is a Chinese game technically, but you know they're doing that Japanese thing of, oh, you don't look like a rich person, and it's like, you don't need to look rich to be rich. But also, it's just kind of weird how it's like, oh man, I can't believe how unfair this is that you're charging me 3 times the price, and it's like, but you were gonna, like, I think he was just trying to steal profits then, wasn't he? If he was trying to take it from that one guy at 70% of the discount or whatever. So it's just weird. Whatever.
So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation. Very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting. It's certainly one of my distinguishing features.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek. Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off. Paimon's toast, and sorry, very sorry. Please don't hurt Paimon.
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill!
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me. I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who...
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Cheng the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well...
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured us. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've...
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But now, to instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to it. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility. What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you. It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it. What? What?
What was that? Paimon saw...
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't...
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
Forth, my blade!
Come on, we can do it! Let's dance!
A touch of frost.
Come a little closer.
Spirit blade! Attack!
Don't waste my time.
One with my blade!
Wanna become famous? Buffo LL hours, primes and viewers on blah blah blah. Bigfollows.com.
Thanks for the advice.
There's still soup in here! These hilly trolls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use Pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention. Out of the frying pan, it's you're toast! Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after. That's not right.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment. Forth my blade.
Animal test 6308. Drop. Drop. That light came from the second octo. Lucas Jade, didn't it? More hilly churls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food. Absorption test.
Submit for judgment.
Animal test 6308. Nice and spicy.
But how? whence you came.
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Chising and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
I just got reminded that this whole story arc is about how the Wind God just got basically assassinated. Like, he didn't get killed, but all his power was taken away, so he might as well have been assassinated. And then we got here, and the Earth God is dead. Probably also his power got taken away, I am assuming. And, like, meanwhile, we've just been doing, like, kind of nothing. Just like, oh no, we're gonna get prosecuted and stuff. And it's like, they could probably be going after another god by now pretty easily, right?
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, Let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait! Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? Whew. That's a relief. Have a look.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. The Liu Qixing have agreed to this arrangement.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by...
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. But why do you know this, Mr.
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, It is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
You can't beat the atmosphere here.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, Flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti.
I thought Adepti were former humans, so why would you be looking for Adepti? Like, the whole point of the Adepti is that they're humans who became reclusive and then became demigods, aren't they? Whatever. I'm sure I'm wrong on some detail.
Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird.
How the hell do they get done voice lining? Like, because I know that the lip sync is Chinese, I would assume at least. But then how do they get done talking that early? Like, how much are they actually, like, adding? Because, like, it's like when purchasing opera tickets, I don't think that that's actually in Chinese. Like, I think that the English is just adding that. Because all they needed to say is, it is natural to decide based on what singer has the most melodious voice. But it's like, oh, but put opera tickets too, I guess. He didn't need to put the how can I put this. He didn't need when purchasing opera tickets. And he didn't need to put the same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. Didn't need any of that. All that needed to be said is, it is natural to decide based on what singer has the most melodious voice. And you know, you'd be able to guess, oh yes, the flowers are like singers or whatever. I mean, it's dumb sounding, but it's going to sound dumb no matter what. But I'm just saying that that's all that actually mattered in this conversation, and that's probably all that was said in Chinese.
But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
There's no way he said anything more than "thank you, boss" in Chinese.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
La la la! Ha ha ha! Let's dance!
I just like to make people smile. There. Don't be shy. Come inside.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Long sword in hand. Lan, we need to ask you.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qimei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
I wonder how much the developers think that you're gonna be a girl and you're gonna be flirting with girls. Like, isn't China against gayness or whatever?
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Ying Er's homemade perfume?
Yang Er? spring, Yin?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Go, Barbara, go!
Cheap and tasty.
But...
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? 3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Ay, 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 who let this tiger out of the cage? Well, with your looks, who can blame you? If you've got it, flaunt it. As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? You mean Wan Min Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
You know, I just said that, but I didn't think I was actually gonna get to go to Yang Ming's Wang whatever restaurant, because I was like, you know, I haven't seen her since I've been here, you know.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
This money, we're invested.
Wow.
Wow. Leo has really got a lot going for it.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Should I see this money?
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please, focus on controlling. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready, and a testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue
Try
of the
something
Seven.
new at the Wanmin
Mr.
restaurant.
Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Iron stomach.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not one less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as This is the second kind. It's... The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like. Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will... Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children, there is no need to worry.
Do you live near here, Granny?
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is...
This granny's so weird. What does she mean, Earl? Huh? Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Swift and merciful. One with my blade. Swift and merciful.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
I think he just jumped off and fell to his death.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
One with my blade. The scourge of evil remains.
Going out is tiring. Oh no! Oh no!
Swift and mirth, a touch of frost.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
One with my blade.
La la la, ha ha ha! Let the show begin!
This realm is no home for a princess.
This is way harder than I was expecting. I mean, part of it is because my world thing at level 2 instead of level 1. But, like, this is still, like... Even if I was level 50, this would still be really annoying.
But how? Swift and... A touch of frost. But how? From whence you came?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Forth, my blade.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
A touch of frost.
I'll protect us.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
I'll protect us.
you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children. Oh, in and out in no time. You
Oh no, my
youngsters
clothes
really
lost
are
their textures. Oh, they're there.
An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
She shouldn't say that, because for all we know, the bell and, well, I mean, she said the bell was a gift. The teapot could have been a gift too. Like, oh, she's like, you know, this adeptus really loved her, and so they gave her this teapot. Whatever.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis, and then we come running up asking for—
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Hey! It belongs to Granny! We're supposed to return—
Oh, let you keep it. You really are a frank child. If you want it, you can keep it. But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Who knows? It might find its way back into these old hands. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will! Thanks, Granny!
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. An Adeptus.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something.
I think that makes it pretty official, doesn't it? It's like, an Adeptus? That's suspicious. It's like, well, no, it's not really suspicious. He just said an Adeptus. That's all he said. But, I mean, it's pretty likely considering he doesn't really care about money. Or use money, apparently, even though supposedly he's supposed to be a, what is it? Mortician or something? Mortician or something? The guy who runs a morgue, and yet he doesn't care about money and stuff. Whatever.
If you have the time, you can come.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure.
Sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo-Archon once... Yes, these details are masterfully done.
I kind of have a feeling that this guy might be the Geo-Archon. Like, maybe he, like, discarded his dragon body to make people believe that he was dead so that, like, he could move on or something. I don't know. Because, like, I mean, he could also just have been, like, a really big deal Adeptus, but... I mean, there's just so many Adeptus that's just really weird. It's like, oh my god, the Geo-Archon's a big deal, but he also has, like, 100 servants that are all really powerful. What? Okay. Like, you know, in Mondstadt, you know, you have, I forget his name, Barbados as the main god, and then he has his 4 servants. But, like, are those 4 servants as strong as, you know, is any one of those 4 servants, the winds, as strong as one of these Adeptus? Maybe they are. I don't know. It's hard to say. Because, like, I don't know. Some of these Adeptus don't really seem like combat types, but I don't know. They're like, oh, don't get me mad. And it's like, so can you fight me, dear? I don't know.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the pay...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commission...
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems that...
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind.
A most fair price.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say. Let's see. No, go higher, or I'm not doing this. Five geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about...
The Wanmin restaurant. Should I save this? Not yet.
As somebody who regularly does Adventure Guild missions, anything over 10,000 is absurd.
Spray. prey upon the fallen tiger.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace.
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us...
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay...
This is too little. I'd consider it if it was a bit higher. This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
This is all you got? Then no can do.
I would say that should be for half the price. Wood is common as fuck, and and he's saying 20,000. 10,000 sounds questionable, but I'd go for that. Sheesh.
Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. Get me a single Chinxin flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow.
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare. With this Chinxin flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Oh no, this this CIA agent from a different country wasn't happy with us. Oh no. Also, I thought I'd be done by now. Sheesh, this is taking a long time to collect.
The reception is deserted. Hello?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you...
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check... Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. It can't be.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant... Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large...
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add it?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the...
I wonder what the point of this art is. I mean, I guess it's just haha, comedy, crazy, wacky adventure, but it's also like, we're trying to like deal with a murder here, and a funeral, and we're taking orders from a zombie. Isn't that like kind of culturally insensitive here?
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this?
It is currently inoperable in any case.
Aw, what?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society...
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility... That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Gwei. As I recall, there is a military supply. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand...
So, what you're saying is...
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least...
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
One moment. I will try to It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have... nothing. And over there... more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it? The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
The scourge of evil remains.
By royal decree.
Have a taste of this!
Oh, goodness gracious. Here. La la la. Ha ha ha.
We're open!
He. He. Hup. He. He. Oh, goodness gracious.
Forth, my blade!
I'll protect us!
Have a little taste.
But how? Forth, my blade! Submit for judgment!
Surrendering will be gentle.
Oh no! Let's dance! By royal decree! Insubordination! Ready, steady, go!
Fry!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Fry!
Forth, my blade!
Let the show be...
That tingle? That tingle?
Deep breath. Let me show.
One with my blade.
You're open. You're open.
Let's spark things up a little.
A touch of... Submit for judgment.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's dance. These lowlifes didn't.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh, yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong...
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting...
Which means... A Paimon wouldn't go that far.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Good idea. We did our best, and that... By royal decree...
A touch of frost.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end.
What a disappointment.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and,
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside...
Do you sell everlasting incense?
Everlasting incense?
Whew, at last!
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chi-Sing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Cocoa goat! Cocoa goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future.
I just want to mention about the fact that when Child shows up and says, I'm a Fatui Harbinger, that's like not far off of saying like, hello, I am a lieutenant of the Demon Lord. How do you do, sir? And they're like, yes, how do you do? You're just a normal guy. And it's just like, what the heck is happening? Like, yeah, Fatui's not exactly violent, but like, Harbinger? Bringer of destruction? I'm pretty sure that's what a Harbinger is. And does that imply something else? Hello, Harbinger of destruction here. How do you do, sir? Yes, I would like 3 glasses of milk, please. What the fuck?
If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,900,000 and...
That's like 0 difference from 3 million!
2,990,000. Also an innocuous... Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House? If not the Exuvia. I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
I mean, is it shocking at all, though? It's like... It sounds like the Golden House is like... the bank, I believe, is what I heard? Or something? And so it's like, oh, it's shocking that in the City of Money...
another universe.
They... I should have heard what she said, because she's like, I created another universe, guys. But like, you would think that, it'd be obvious that in the City of Money, that they probably put the most valuable, important thing in town into the most well-known and well-guarded location in town. So it's like, did we even give you any information there at all? Whatever.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything odd? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. To treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
I guess my timing worked out perfectly. I'm not sure what time it is exactly, but, you know, it's nighttime, and I needed to come here at nighttime.
Tell you how it is. A toast to our success.
Oh, this
Made
is
another
a
handsome
clear
sum
fire
today.
hazard right here.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
What a coincidence! I just found out about the Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvi. Huh. Paimon wondered.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
First of all, how are they not saying that Ningguang is like the leader of the city, basically? But also, I don't think this girl's available to get summoned even though it looks like a character that you would summon.
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment...
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jieyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full, but I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
What should I try this time?
Made another handsome sum today?
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just... But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manner.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
I just like to make people smile.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Who's that skulking around?
I I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
Okay, so I just looked up like the future story chapters and stuff. And so this is the last act of chapter 1, I believe. Yes, yeah. Because there's... So, it's weird because it's like, I don't really understand the... Wait a second. The last act? Wait, chapter... Yeah. So the first part of the story is the prologue. And that's 3 acts. Which felt pretty long, but I guess there was a lot of side quests to do. And then, what I've been doing in Leeway is chapter 1, and now I'm on act 3, which is the final act. So yeah, I guess it's prologue, then chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. I looked it up a little, and apparently they have like a whole roadmap of what the next couple chapters are going to be, which is a little surprising considering like we don't know when they're going to release. As far as I know, they haven't been released from what I can tell. And so they have like about 7 chapters planned. But you know, we're still on chapter 1. The weird part, so there is a lot of side quests. Apparently, like if you get to like level 40 or so, you'll be able to do some like really high level side quests for like for Jean. I mean, who cares about Jean? But yeah, maybe it could be good. You never know. Some of those character quests are pretty interesting. But yeah, you need to get to like 40 to unlock everybody that's unlockable right now. And I know that people who've streamed this or played it a lot, like they're like, I think I've heard some people at like level 80 or something. I don't want to think about how much grinding that is. Like, oh my gosh, that's just too much. I'm just saying, like, so I'm at level 30, almost 31. I have no more quests. And I know that you can get a few,
I hear the voice of the...
oh, whoop, how did I do that? Well, yeah, I'll use these up. Well, no. You know I need him, so I will... Let's go to the shop. We're gonna try to use some of these up. I mean, I'm not going to be playing on stream for, I don't know, maybe not ever. I'm like a little unclear because it's like, I'm kind of not going to play this game like at all. Like I still have, on my own time, I'm playing a bit of Hades, and you know, that's a pretty long game. And there's a couple new games that are coming out a little bit. Like Spider-Man, I looked into it a little bit on the PS5, and I'm kind of not that interested in it. Definitely not interested in streaming it. It's just like kind of like, okay, I don't know, you know, it's like whatever. 8 hours, and I mean, yeah, it just doesn't seem that interesting. It seems very standard. I'm gonna be playing Cyberpunk 2077 when that comes out, but I don't know if I'd want to do that on stream. I might though. By that time I'm planning to have a PS5, but who knows. You know, getting PS5 is just so ridiculous. I took like a whole day trying to get some new ones that came out this past week, and a big waste of time, I guess, just because, you know, online stuff is just like, okay, the time is now, and then you like refresh the page, and then the page is loading, and then you press the button, and then the button's loading, and then it fails, and blah 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 blah. So who knows what's gonna happen with the PS5. I can't promise anything about when I'm gonna get that. Be nice if it was soon. But yeah, just, you know, like there's not like a whole bunch of games, but I just feel like this is like so drawn out that they want me to be even higher leveled. Like, of course I'd have to level up my characters to 50. Like, that's a given. Like, I just have to do that. I am pretty close to, I think I only need one more item to level up. One more item to level up, Lisa. I kind of want to level up Fischl, but I think she has a couple more. But even if I level them up, ascend them, I should say, I still need like all these experience, you know, the things to increase your experience bar, and like I'm so low on those. Like I'd be able to, if I use all the ones I had up right now, I'd barely get like from level 42 to 43 for my main character. That's, you know, I ascended. But yeah, all this just to say, you know, I'm not gonna be playing more of this. This is the finale. I might, I don't know, like, cause like all I'm gonna do on this at best would just be log in. I mean, that's about it. Just log in, do the daily quests, and I don't even think I'm gonna do it every day because I haven't been doing it every day. But that's like pretty much all I can do, other than there's some. Let me just do this real quick. But yeah, there's some like online stuff. But like for instance, that one shingling thing that they would give you a free shingling. I'll just go to it.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
This one.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh no, she's gonna keep talking. But that one, like, I'm way too low level, crazy low level, apparently.
Official, and the princess
So like, yeah, again, I just have to grind character levels, I guess. And it'd be nice if I got him or Mona. I thought that one character that showed up was gonna be Keking, but then it wasn't. Also, I'm really confused. Chi-Chi is a 5-star? Like, really? That just seems so bizarre. Like, there's only 6 permanent 5 stars. And she's one of the 5 stars. Chi-Chi. She's secretly a badass or something. Like, really? That's dumb. That's really stupid. I don't know. We'll just do single wishes, I guess. I know you're guaranteed a 4-star when you do a 10 summon, but I'm bored, so we're just gonna be doing doing everything that I possibly can. Cause whatever. I mean, I already haven't gotten any 6 stars as it is, so I might as well just be completely random with how lucky I'm gonna get. Oh well.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely...
Who is talking when it says that Adventurers Guild part? It almost feels like that's part of her dialogue for some reason. But yeah, I think this is it. I'm kind of done playing. I don't know when I'm gonna get back to playing, but like, let me see. Chapter 2. I don't know. Like I was kind of like getting kind of excited about going to a different region, but you know, we don't know how long that will take. I've pointed out how like there's a flying fortress over here-ish. Yeah, over here. That's right. It was right over here. And there's a wind temple over here. So they got some ideas. That's just 2 there. Then there's a mountain. I still don't understand how they didn't have that unlocked. And I mean, I guess you just go in the mountain, maybe? But yeah, I don't know. Like, that has to be part of Mondstadt, I think. It's weird because there's the 4 winds of Mondstadt. And so it's like, okay, 1, 2, I think 3, and then, I don't know. There's some room over here, so maybe 4 over here. Maybe. Oh yeah, over here maybe 4. But that'd be kind of weird because it's like, okay, so north, west, south, or south. But then what it would be east though. I guess there is some room over here too, but I mean, you know, just because this is the edge of the map doesn't mean that's how far you're gonna go. Like, if there was anything out here, you would see it in the distance, wouldn't you? Let's go check. We'll just go check, why not? But yeah, this is the end. It's kind of anticlimactic, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get some more time. Maybe I'll come back for story stuff when I come back. You know, but not consistent at all. It's like literally just main story and side quests. I mean, that's already what I've been doing, but I don't know. It felt like for a while I was doing like way more random stuff or something. Just be like hanging out kind of. But I'm gonna try to just have a lot less casual streams. But I mean, I don't even know how much more I'm gonna play this game again. Like, I'm gonna have to like look up how hard it is to get, you know, a level 50 adventure level. Is that the... yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. No? Oh, what is that place? Oh, maybe I did go there before? Yeah, there's the other place, I believe. Yeah. But there's another... there's another island over there that maybe... I don't know if I forgot about it or if I just realized there was no way to get there, maybe. It's hard to say. But, yeah, there's a couple things in the distance that they've made, so clearly they're on their way to making good plans for the game in the future. But yeah, I mean, this is like way too much of a free-to-play game, I feel like. And I also don't trust them beyond making Chapter 3. Like, okay, I'll give credit and say, yeah, they will finish Chapter 3, but that's it. Like, literally, that's it. So... we'll see. Like, you know, I'm sure this is like just a tryout thing. Like, hey, let's just see whether people are interested in a free game. But we'll see. Oh, there's a chest over there. Wait, I don't think I've gotten this before. Or maybe I have. But it's rare, I think. Let's see. So I'll check out... I think I'm gonna go on the, above here, on the cliff above here. Yay! Yay! Hope I don't get shot. There we go. But yeah, so I'm gonna... I'll try to get Persona 5 working. I don't know how far I will get if I even do get it working. I think that there might be a problem with PS Share now that they have it available for PS5. But you know, we'll see. You know, trying to get stuff working, basically. You know, I got a new camera, but then that doesn't matter because then the software crashes, and I mean, I mostly just can't wait to get the PS5 just so that I don't have to have this background noise right here with the PS4. Although, I don't know, it's kind of weird because, like, the PS5 has, like, a lot of fans, so it's like, wait, how is this supposed to not be loud? Maybe it's just that since there's so much room that, like, there's so much room for air to leave, the fans don't need to work as hard, maybe? I don't know. What the fuck is that? Oh no, that's the moon. That's the moon, isn't it? That's just, I was just like, what the fuck? That giant, like, it looked like a freaking barrier. It's like, oh my gosh, what the heck? I never noticed that. And it's like, oh, it's just the moon. That could have been cool though, like a giant wind barrier that looks like that. So I'd be surprised if I haven't done this before, but whatever. Yeah, I did try from that area over there. I just hope I don't reach the border of the world, but you never know. I'm actually pretty hopeful right now. Yeah, that location was way too low, I remember. But it's weird because that location over there, even though you should be able to glide over there, it has like a teleport point. So that's weird. But then this one has no teleport point, but you can just come over here. So it kind of feels like I could get there if I had enough endurance. But I don't know if I have enough endurance. I'm also kind of wondering, it's like, well, what if I went, like, switched to swimming or something? But I don't know. You know what? I think, no, I don't know. I was like thinking about like endurance, food or something. Yeah, and I was gonna make it. I at least had the angle. But like, I feel like it's almost like if you had max endurance, you'd make it. We'll see if food. I mean, I did go pretty crazy using all my items for like in some battles, but
I created another universe.
I guess I just can't do it. It's also kind of weird how like you can see this area and like this area is just pure grassland over here. It's like kind of completely pointless. I mean, there's the other area that's to the north of there, or the east. Yeah, to the north, yeah. And like it doesn't look like there's like hardly any grassland. What is that part there? Is that I bet that's the part right there. Yep, it's that right there. It's always really funny that you can see that tiny piece of land floating at the top of that mountain. Was that really that high up? I guess that's why sometimes I thought I couldn't see it. Because, like, that's really high up there. But I think if you get closer, it's not as high up or something. Yeah, I don't know.
Hear the voice of fate, speaking my name and...
Yeah, in the mountain, like, there's nothing on the mountain. So it's kind of weird. Like, so I have to assume it's going to be like you go in the mountain. It's definitely a well thought out world. Yeah, there's just a few details of the world that's just kind of weird. I'm just gonna like go out here a little bit and then I'm gonna try to swim, and maybe swimming uses less endurance, maybe? I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. But yeah, I don't know when the next chapters are coming out. I could probably look it up, but honestly, I'm not in a hurry. I don't think there's any major games that are coming out between January and March. I believe right in there, there's like Just completely nothing. I'm gonna be playing Nier, the remake, and I'll be streaming that on PS5, hopefully.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Yeah, it's hard to tell how much energy I'm using. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, could I get more of those symbols, those emblems, to, like, level up my endurance? I don't think so. Like, there's not that many left. I've already gotten so many of them already. I guess I'll just, you know, in my spare time, I'll just look around. But, I feel like I should be able to destroy these towers, but for some reason, nope. I want to go check out that area there. But yeah, like, pretty much all you can do if you've never played this game, if you didn't know. Ooh, wait a second, what about that area down there? Whatever, it doesn't matter. What the heck just happened? What? What? I just got a quest just from flying? What the fuck? Oh, I feel like I've done that before though. That's weird. I don't know. But yeah, I'll just be trying to grind a bit. I'm not gonna bother going for that one. That'll be a boring one, as far as I know. Like if I'm doing a quest that I think is unimportant, and then like a major character shows up, maybe I'll stream it. But you know, we're talking like really random stuff here, like crazy random. Oh yeah, this is just the ice arena. They don't even let you get to the cliff right there, do you? Do they? Yeah, I hate these. Like you have to beat these in order to get the upgrade material that I need right now to get to level 40. You know, to get to 41 or whatever. And like they're just really lazy. It's just like, here's a robot machine. You gotta beat it. Yeah, look at this. It's like, no. We can't let you see even the cliff. Like what? Like you'll let me see the cliff here, but not over there. Maybe they're gonna change that later though. I wouldn't be surprised. So they don't want you to look at it too much. It's like, yeah, it just looks like a giant grass field, but like, we might, you know, improve it later. I could see that. But, yeah, almost at 31. But yeah, like, I can't even imagine getting, to level 35, like, it just takes so long. Wow, that quest disappeared? The one to save that one person? I guess it's just like a local quest or something. Maybe. But yeah, I've pretty much unlocked all the teleport points around here. Basically. Just this one, I think, is the only one left, as far as I know. Oh, wow, I didn't go here? See, like, as much as I've been everywhere, still a very few places I haven't been. But yeah, again, yep, Persona 5, once Persona 5 is over, hard to say, I might take a break. I don't really want to though. Again, like I want to do these streams once a week. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. I just got Hollow Knight for free, and I was thinking that maybe I would play Hollow Knight on the stream, but I wouldn't have any commentary. I would just put it up. What the heck is that thing? That must be a different flying fortress, right? Yeah, it is. Wait, what the heck? Where is that? Unless it's just like a mountain that got cut off?
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
I'm trying to think, like, wait, where's that one city over there? Or no, you know, the one structure over there that's supposed to be high in the sky. Because it should be right here. So straight north, I think, yeah. Sometimes the clouds block it though, so there's that. Yeah, I don't know. But I'll look into that location over there. But there was the location I wanted to go with over here. But yeah, I'd be surprised if it's another floating location. They've already had like a weirdly high amount of floating locations. Like even if it's in an area that I can't get to, I still am wondering, you know. Hopefully I'm in the right area. Sorta, yes. Oh no, no, no! I'm gonna die. Okay. Wow. So you do take a good amount of damage, but not enough to really kill you. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, as long as I got over there, I think it wouldn't be too hard. So maybe I'll just go over there and climb up. But yeah, this area I haven't really explored at all. So I guess there's that. You know, you see a couple ghosts around. But I did get to that temple, so there's that. But you know, like, I guess they're, you know, obviously treasure chests and stuff like that. But you know, this is all just like really boring to do on stream. But yeah, I'll try to make sure I save my streams. Usually I'm good on that, at saving them. Try to think like what's the next big game that like that people would want to watch, and the best I got would be, other than Cyberpunk, I don't know, like technically I'm sure that people are playing Demon Souls. I'm completely staying away from that. Obviously gotta have a PS5 for that, and I'm running away from all PS5 visuals and news and all that to avoid spoilers. People just don't understand what spoilers are, it seems. Wow, you can see those giants from over here. Sheesh. They're really just up here, or is it on the other side? They like never require you to climb stuff, so I'd be surprised if it's actually like at the top. I feel like it's on like this, just a little below or something. Yep, always. That said, sometimes something's up here. Really? That seems really minor though. We'll see. Some of those really bright areas really throw me off because I think that they're just the yeah, it's just those. But it's like, why is that a big deal? You know, why are you showing that off? Oh, I don't know.
I ride on wind and cloud alike. This spells the end.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything here. I don't think there's anything to see here. That's why I never came here. I'm surprised I went down here, but then come up here, but whatever. So I think the location I saw was like right around here-ish, I think. It could be maybe the floating Jade Palace place. And again, like maybe that place only becomes noticeable when you get to a point in the story. Because like I'm just thinking like, what about when you're walking to the city? Like you never look high enough that you notice it? Like I find that hard to believe. Like that should be like really noticeable, like really dramatic. To be like, wow, look at that city and there's that floating fortress right up above it. Oh my gosh, this looks so cool. But like, yeah, it's kind of weird. Let's see. Well, there's one. What the fuck? What's going on there? That is a glitch. So, like I said before, this is why I get thrown off, because, like, I was literally right under there, and I looked up. So, unless it was directly above me, yeah, like, the clouds must have been blocking it or something. It, like, all the time, it's ridiculous. But then what about over here? You know, what was the floating thing we saw? Maybe if I get up here, I'm just gonna assume it's the thing in the city. Like, cause I feel like I saw it on the right of this mountain right here, of this mountain right here. Like, it was just to the right. Maybe not though. Where am I right now? Like, where am I looking? Oh. Wait a second. There it is. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. No, that is where it is. Weird. Why was that noticeable before? Let's see. It is a little to the side. But like I was like flying and floating everywhere. And I never noticed that. It's also a little weird how close that area over there is to over here, but I guess like, you know, unless you fly, it's not that close. So like, I'm just thinking like, well, when you entered the city, normally at least, you enter from this area, and you see the entire city, and it's really like pretty good to look at. I mean, it's a bit of a basic city in my opinion. It's just like, wow, that looks like the most generic city I could ever possibly imagine, but okay, you know. But like, yeah, again, like, how do I not notice that there's a floating mansion in the sky when I get here? Especially that when at that point in the game, I don't think I had seen any special any flying locations. So you see that. Let me see from below. It's like, yeah, like, oh, I couldn't see it right there, right? It's like, yeah, but I would look up a little. Did I really never look up before? I just find it hard to believe. It's like, oh, yes. Oh, here's the city. And then I'm gonna keep looking down. To be fair, no one ever talks about it. Like, I literally just got to the cutscene that talked about it for the first time. And it's like, oh yes, they are the rich people, don't worry about them. And it's just like, what? What do you mean don't worry about them? Like, what the heck? Maybe, I'm wondering, because like at one point I thought that there was like a giant magical thing on that mountain right there, but maybe I was like seeing this in front of that mountain or something. That's my best guess. Anyway, where I get going. Hope you enjoyed me being random and looking at random stuff or whatever. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. See ya.